Hello, and welcome back, Acolytes, to more Skyrim Anniversary Cthulhu. Boy, I don't know why I introduced everything like that, but I did. IDK said hate, but then hi. So there you go. Gamehead, hey, spooky music. That's a throwback. Plus, I figured it'd set the mood a little bit better for our Dark Lord. I figured it'd do a much better job. So, if you don't know what happened yesterday and how we got here, basically, I just could not stream for the life of me. Stream would not work. So I had to wait till later in the day, and then I was like, I'm gonna try it out on Twitch, so that way I have to set up a big old YouTube stream. And sure enough, it just worked, so I wasn't gonna fuck with that, so I just streamed over on Twitch. So if you really want to see what I did yesterday, it's on Twitch. But I have a Necromancer house now. Will I use the Necromancer house? I don't know. But I was able to create my own undead bone man. And he finds it very funny. Or she, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. But, yeah. Like, I'm not a huge fan. It's a little messy. It's a little messy in here, you know? And yeah, we got the bloodworm helm.
That drone fly is stunning. Imagine the intricacy of the engineering inside that tiny little chassis. It boggles the mind.
Oh yeah, I probably should do something with that. Anyways, I need to trade.
Whatever you say, boss.
Excellent. That's the way a good servant thinks. Da 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 da. There we go. Immortal blood. Can't summon a zombie, which makes sense. Lucian doesn't really like zombies. Doesn't really like necromancy. He's not minding the whole summoning Daedra from hell, but you know. 2021, even skeletons have preferred pronouns now. Oh yeah. There we go.
Certainly. What needs doing?
Read to me.
What would you like me to read?
I would like you to read me A Tragedy in Black.
Ooh, a spooky one. How exciting. The Dremora looked on the young boy with disdain. He looked to be no more than 17 or 18, on the cusp of manhood.
Oh.
You have summoned me? Mother says I'm good with spells. Someday I'm gonna be a wizard. Maybe even archmage. And what would your mother know of magic, boy? She's a wizard. She's an enchanter at the Arcane University. Ah, another dabbler in the mystic arts. I'm certain she is barely mediocre. You shut up! I read the scroll, I get to tell you what to do. The Dremora was silent. Compulsion bound his voice. I want to know how to make a magic dress. I need it for her birthday. The Dremora's answer was more silence. You have to tell me. It's in the rules. Freed from the previous compulsion, the Dremora answered, First, you need a soul gem. I happen to have one and would gladly give it to you for so noble a cause. Really? Why do I need it? With a hidden smile, the Dremora handed over the dull black gem. It is not enough to cast a spell upon an inert object. Magic requires thought, intent, will, and emotion. The soul powers the enchantment. The bigger the soul, the more powerful the enchantment. So how big is the one in this soul gem? Oh, that one is empty. You'll have to fill it, but it can hold the largest of souls easily. Do you know how to do that? No, the young man said sullenly. Let me show you. You cast a spell like this. The tendrils of the soul trap spell spilled from his fingers and surrounded the boy. The young man's eyes went wide. I didn't feel anything, he complained. How about now? The Dremora asked, plunging his talons into the youth's ribcage. His heart beat only once, before it was pulled from his chest. Quickly, the Dremora snatched back the black soul gem, just as the youth died. His soul tried to flee, but was trapped by the spell and drawn into the gem. Only black soul gems can hold the souls of men and elves. Your mother obviously never told you never to accept a freely given gift from a summoned Dremora, he said to the corpse. You see, it breaks the conjuration, freeing the summoned from the summoner. Now, let's go and find your mother. After all, I have another black soul gem. Well, that was a bit horrible. I know what my nightmares are going to be about for the next week or 3.
Well, there you go. That's a very valuable lesson there, Lucian. Seeing as how you are now summoning Daedra. 1 second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. You know. When your fiance calls, you fucking answer. Is there anything I need to do with any of this? Not really. Come on. Oh, I do need to eat. That's what I opened this up for. I was gonna do that while I was on the call. Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up using this place, but I might. Don't really know. Maybe if I'm like in the area and it's like, oh, I really need to sleep. You know, I could hop on up and get some sleep. But for the meantime, I'm just gonna take all the good, useful stuff. Now I'm over encumbered. Lovely. Let's try to get to the enchanter, because I might be able to break some stuff. Well, learn some stuff, yes. No, actually, I am not able to. Which means I'm going to drop some stuff. Even though I could give it to Lucian, I don't want him to have it. There we go. Everything else is of great value, so be kind of stupid. Like these boots are definitely of great value, but I can do without. And just put them down. There we go. That's where boots go, on the table. That armor looks nice. I don't remember having that much variety in the shade and colors. Could be wrong. It looks like it's got, like, not just the scales, the hard, bony scales, but also, like, actual dragon skin? Or hide? Probably hide. I don't remember the hide bit texture. But it's been a long time since I've worn dragon scale. I think the last time I wore dragon scale was, no, Castian. Castian, he wore heavy armor because things are scary without heavy armor. Right. Well. Completely overgrown. Let us leave this place. It's a Daedroth. See a Daedroth. Was a Daedroth. I'll have to run over and make sure I grab the, heart. And now I swear I saw something running in there, but that could have been the Daedroth. Just... Oh. Ouch. I slammed the righteous. A little bit of money. Map to fishing, I don't really care. Ooh, another treasure map. I'm getting quite a few of these treasure maps. Who keeps making these and leaving them all over the place? Now, where is that? That's just a tower. That's not helping me. Where am I supposed to find this? Well, if I ever find a single solitary tower, I'll have to look around. Looks like maybe there's a waterfall going into the water, but that also might not be water. That could just be grass. So maybe a rock slide into grass. I don't really know. And this one... I do believe that's Windhelm. That is definitely Windhelm. Yes, that is definitely Windhelm. Yes, somewhere up on the mountain. Just past the farm. Oh, what a coincidence! We're going back to Windhelm. Whiterun, Windhelm. Whiterun. Oh. I can't cook here. For whatever reason. Alright, well. That lot of good having a place there, because there's literally a little shack that could provide shelter. So if we really needed a place, if we were in the area and like, oh, it's so tiring, I need somewhere to sleep, why would I go up that mountain to go to that dusty little inn? That dusty old fort. Cow. Beef. It's been too long since we've had beef. Now I'm full. Yes, there's got to be things I can get rid of here. I'm carrying this around. Of course I am. Right. Yes, I'm very full. We need to get to a place so we can sell things. And that is a place that we can sell things right there. That, if I'm not mistaken, is Windhelm. Well, I was not expecting to find a house here. I thought this was just to be a hill. Primitive people in their sod houses. Their dirt roofs. Hello! I am a traveler.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, the place is infested with children.
My father died. Things won't be the same without him.
Where's his grave? I might be able to bring him back for you.
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them. Need something?
Well, your father is right. Alright, and it's also getting quite late, so... A little farmstead over here. With some fascinating buildings. They have their own little woodworking lumber mill. But they haven't collected anything in a while. And it's definitely not up and running, not operational. And a bit cold. Oof. Storm came in really quickly here. Oof. I do want to get back to Whiterun, but I do not want to travel in this.
Yes.
Hello.
Everything I've got on display, really.
So, not much. Oh, I do admit I have a bit of a weakness for dark elf booze. And you're already out of money. Well, there you go. That's a fair trade. And you're selling meat, which I don't need. I have plenty of.
Please, don't break my wares.
Take a look.
You have not much money either, but I could sell you something. Possibly. I can find something so worthless. Ah, I'll sell you a gold necklace. Here you go.
No, it's fine. I don't mind.
Good. Be able to sell that gold necklace for 5 times what I just sold it to you, so shut your mouth. Nords must be fucking barbarians in Windhelm if this is how Trader opens a conversation. I know, right? Nords. Silly, superstitious, ignorant, primitive Nords. Said it before, I'll say it again, voices in my head. The Nords don't know what they have in this land.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Good. An inn.
Spare a coin for an old woman, Malok.
An inn is exactly what I need. I want to sell things, but it might be a little too late.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hi there. I do hope the helmet is not too scary for you.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Well, I'd like to rent that room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
I lost my wife. It's not the same thing.
I'll find it later.
If it works in the one case, why not the other? Don't you want to at least give it a try? Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, I really don't. It'll be a while before I'm ready for that. I'll be on my way now.
Right.
Alive, will you?
Yes, Mum. You want a drink?
Well, I kind of have my own food already, but sure.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Argonian blood wine. An acquired taste. Very exotic. Very expensive as well. And I'm not sure this place has earned my money yet.
See you around.
I'm fine for now. Thank you. Go away. And I will eat a wonderful roasted leg of goat. I'll have that sujama now as well.
We ought to dig a big hole. Throw all them dark elves and Argonians in it. And let them tear each other to pieces. You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
You might want to watch your fucking mouth with me.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
Oh. Just a punch. Sure.
All right. Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Come on.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Nords.
Fight! Fight!
Yes. On your knees before me.
That wasn't a fair swing.
Aww. I'm sorry, did the whiny bitch fall down and hurt his boo-boo hands?
Yeah. Here. Hello, friend.
Friend now! Yes, you better change your fucking
you
tone. I'm going to bed, do not disturb me. I'll read this later. Your job is to stay guard. Keep guard. It's right there. Don't let anything in. If you do, well, if they do get in, you kill them. Yes? Yes. Easy. Do-do-do-do-do. Ugh.
It's nice to be in out of the cold.
There we go. Actually, you know what? I have to admit, I kind of they tolerated my skeleton here. Not sure they might tolerate, you know, that. Even I will admit it's a little grotesque for civilized land. Oh! 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 You don't count as a oh! Oh, wonderful! I have to admit, didn't have high hopes when I laid down on it. I kind of expected yet more hay on boards, but this is at least a thick pad on the boards. Still not great, but better than hay.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Music's pleasant enough.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Alfred, you are the High King.
Not uncommon to see warriors of great renown pass through Candlehearth Hall. Beckoned by the clarion call of war, many of them seat themselves by the fire, order their spirit of choice, and regale the patrons with stories of their triumphs. It is, however, a strange thing to watch such a tale write itself in front of you, but that is precisely what happened when two legendary warriors, Brenwulf the Brawler and Hulric Frostsword, sat down at the table beside me. Perhaps it was the mead that shortened their tempers, but it did not take long for a spirited argument to become heated. Grenwolf the Brawler, famous for fighting with only his fists, had compared Ulrich to a soldier who fires a trebuchet, a man who's only as dangerous as the tool he employs. Ulrich, for his part, cut right through Grenwolf's claim. If the Brawler relied only on his hands, then he should drink his mead from his palm and slice his bread with his fingernails. Not to mention, there are things in this world, Ulrich said, that fists alone cannot kill, even if that fist belonged to Randgrolf himself. Whereas his sword, the Ice Blade of the Monarch, was blessed by the strength of frost itself and could cut through the walls of ice that lined the edge of the world. Grenwolf scoffed at the notion, claiming that no man or beast had yet to survive a single punch. It was then that the divines, or perhaps darker winds, offered a resolution. A warrior came bursting through the doors, claiming a monstrous spider had taken root in Ovanger Cave, these Nord names, claiming 3 in his hunting party. His widened eyes and frowned lips, telltale signs of fear, spoke volumes to us all. It was a warning few would fail to heed, but our 2 heroes saw it as something else entirely, an opportunity to settle their dispute. And so the next morning, they departed for Kronvanger Cave. 3 weeks have passed since. In my life, I have written tales of valor and tragedy, and those that are one and the same. And while the final chapter of Grenwolf and Ulrich has yet to be written, I fear this may fall into the latter category, as neither has seen fit to return. Indeed. 2 bolsterous men such as these would definitely return with stories of their triumphs. I reckon they died.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us.
Alright, well, while we're here, we should investigate and, you know, perhaps try to find a vendor? A merchant of some sort? Merchant of some sort, surely, to, sell my stuff.
Hi, mister.
Oh!
Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Well, get away from me!
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Yes. Should be. You look like a... you're selling...
Need something? Take a look.
You're selling just booze, ain't you? A little bit of Moss tea. You know, I'll buy your Moss tea. And I'll definitely have a Sujama.
All right, then.
Listen to you.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Alright, what, the Grey Quarter?
Windhelm is divided into 4 quarters. The Grey Quarter is the one that's home to all the city's dark elves. If it looks to you like an impoverished slum, that's because it is. Ulfric prefers that we live in squalor. He has nothing but disdain for anyone who isn't a Nord. He tolerates us, but that's the extent of his hospitality.
Really? Perhaps I'll have to go see him. Ever think about just going home?
Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the corner club on his own.
Alright.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
Alright, well, this is definitely a shop. You call this a shop? Yes, you call this a shop.
Trader dropped by recently with some lovely pieces, if you'd like to have a look.
Ah, so, where do you get your stuff?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Ah. So, nothing in here is stolen, yeah?
I've scraped this...
Wait.
I do some...
Yes,
a few intrepid
nothing in here
souls
is stolen,
even brought
correct?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods.
Well, that's good.
Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
Ah. You changed your tone pretty quickly. I could return the ring for an increase, you know, a discount from anything I buy from you, and I'd say an increased cost for anything you buy from me.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Yarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous, but if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
Okay.
Sneak that ring back to Viola. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
232. Ooh. Punchy elven gauntlets. Windhelm. Hey! Bone arrows. What do you have? Nothing I'm particularly interested in. But we shall see. So, Adventurer's Backpack, 232. $9 for that. Let's see if I make more money.
Beyond, after what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Oh! You know, I never knew you could just give this ring back.
Be careful. That murderer could be anywhere, and anyone.
Indeed. I never knew I could just give the ring back. I'm kinda curious what would happen. I'd probably make enemies with the elves, and I'd rather be on the side of the mirror, to be honest.
I think you might be in the wrong place, friend. Until next time, fight or die well. Aye.
It's the Palace of the Kings. I'll have to check that out soon. That sounds like a smith. A smith will certainly buy my things. A master lock, eh? Let's see. Okay, this is gonna be very fun. Oh. I can feel it right here, Lucian. I can feel it. Aha! That book, Advances in Lockpicking, definitely did come in handy. I am just going to put this... Who's looking at me? I think you're looking at me. Yeah.
Hear my prayers and Lakatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
Everyone says Yarl and Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, there you go, and there you go, and there you go. I don't need those for anything, really. Don't need that anymore. You can afford that, and there we go. Excellent.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
There are more merchants.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
That's fine, you fine a high elf wizard woman, yes. Yes, I'm sure you would love some of my artifacts, but I'm not giving them to you, no. I'll keep that just in case. That's fine.
Thank you for your custom.
Watch what you're doing.
I've been a bit out of sorts.
Oh, jeez.
Have you ever lost anyone?
Alchemist store, bread and salt. No, it's bread and salt. That's got to be a bakery.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Ah.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
There you are.
Peace and bountiful harvests to you.
Hello.
Speak, elf.
I know which side my bread is buttered on. Take a look.
Yes, I'll give my business to you. What do you have? Frost wheat bread. A rabbit haunch and salt. I've got plenty of salt.
All right, then.
Huh? Take a look.
That's really all you...
Until next time.
Never mind. A boring bakery of just bread. I have bread. I don't need more bread. Anyways, let's head back to the Grey Quarter and tell them I got the ring and hopefully I get a discount. Probably do. Ignore that. I don't know why that's doing that. They left the door slightly open, that's all.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Have you taken care of that little problem?
I certainly did.
Do come again.
Oops, wrong ones. There we go. Dual casting to make them last longer.
Have you taken care of that little problem?
I certainly have.
Thank you, thank you. Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Oh. I'll take it. So, sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It did give me a discount. Wonderful. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff, but I do have a discount here now. Yes, I got an extra gold out of this book. Not much, but it is something. You know what? I don't really want these anymore. Good. Good. Potions. I have a number of potions. Frostbite Venom. I'm keeping that. This stuff. And that stuff. There we go. He didn't really have anything I wanted. I already have one. I could get an extra and make sure Lucian can have one, but at the same time, he's doing fine.
Until later, then.
Speaking of which, Lucian.
How can I help you?
Hold on. Lucian got lost. Got lost, like, immediately.
I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
You live here, don't you know them?
Until next time.
Lucian. Did he get distracted in the shop? Oh. Oh, that's a game crash. There we go. Okay. Time to hop back in. That's a game crash. Game crash. Alright, well, game's trying to load. It wouldn't be, ugh. It wouldn't be ultra modded Skyrim if it didn't crash. Thankfully, we just walked through a door, and that's all we had managed to accomplish, so... yeah, we're saved up. Helen finally got it working. Well, it's working today. It worked last night after dinner on Twitch. I didn't really try YouTube. But welcome back, Helen. And Lucian's still missing. There you are.
How can I help you?
It's time.
Excellent. I've been looking forward. What shall we work on this time?
I am going to teach you a little bit more about the art of alteration. Alteration? What do you know? What spells do you know that's alteration? Illusion. Your courage spell will do much better for me.
Ah, the mysterious ways of the illusionist. Certainly worthy of study. Pick a card, any card. But no, not that card, this one. Is this your card? What do you mean, no?
Not exactly the kind of illusion we were was meaning, but I mean, if it helps you understand the spell a little easier, then fine. Oh. Eh. Unsurprising that they don't travel the way into the Grey Quarter.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
No. Oh! These are the famed fighting pits of Windhelm I've heard about. Quite uncouth, but... you know, I am trying to make a name for myself.
Hello? Interested in fighting in the pit? The rules are strict, but if I don't see it, it didn't happen. Know what I mean?
I guess so.
It's very important to Hookie that all the battles are fair. What's more important to me is that my pay is fair.
Ha! You ever fight in the pit?
Me? No, I'm too important to the war effort to risk life and limb in there.
Ah. So, who do I talk to if I want to fight in the pit? Talk to my lady, the Madam Pit Matron. So I guess I'll find her in the Bloodworks? That is correct. What are you waiting for? Get in there and earn your pay. Over there. Okay.
I've been a lot of things in my life. Pit fighter's the one I'm best at. We should get a dragon for the pit. I'd love to fight one.
Maybe.
I've been fighting in the pit for years. That should tell you something. Buki, I'm not sure I have the spirit to fight in the pit for much longer.
Strong. What kind of talk is that? Either the pit is in your blood, or your blood will be in the pit. Do you hear me?
I just miss seeing the world.
I've seen it all. There's nothing to see. Now get your rear back in there and keep training.
I will for now. But you don't control me. Nobody does. Someday, I'll move on.
Perhaps he should just get out now while he can.
Looking for something?
Have you heard of a pit fighter team called the Paladins? They were great back in the day.
Any moment spent thinking about them is a moment wasted.
Ah. Yeah, you probably hated the fact that they kept healing themselves in combat. Nords and their magic hatred. I want to fight an unranked match.
Great. Luckily, there's no shortage of pit bait around here. Some new blood should be enough to rouse these layabouts to actually fight again. Okay, let's see what you can do. Head to the pit when you think you're ready.
Alright.
Real Nords like to prove their metal in the pit.
And I will surely like to give Nords my metal.
Skilled, lethal.
Alright, let's go kill some people. Plain view of the citizens. Perhaps I should have a shield. Well, I might not actually have one. I don't have one. Cheap fur. Yeah, it looks it. Ha ha! Yes, I am the greatest! Yes! Ha ha ha! Shut up! Ah. Let's go get paid. Hello? You see me, Lucian. I was fantastic. The Nord never stood a chance. Surprise, surprise. Hookie. You're not Hookie. Hookie.
What I lack in strength, I make up for with tenacity.
Stand away from me, or I'll crack you like an egg.
Let's see you try, but okay. Must have went out.
If you'd asked, I'd have moved.
She's gonna make me come outside into the cold to get my pay. Time and time again. I might not want to be doing this. Maybe she's trying to abscond with my winnings. Oh no! The far superior life form known as Elf has... we can't pay him. Ah, that's probably what she's thinking, so she probably made a break for it. If that's the case, I will kill her where she stands. And then I will add her body to my collection of servants. Okay. Where's my money?
You're not from around here.
Oh, there you are.
I bet you're here to help with the war.
Looking for something?
I earned my pay. Give it to me.
A little coin always greases the wheels.
Good. 270 gold. Not horrible. Let's go. Let's go pay Ulfric a visit.
I'm gonna join the Stormcloaks. They're the best.
Sure they are, kid. Two sides of the same coin.
Give us a straight answer. He's a true Lord. He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solomon.
Interesting. They know more about plans than I expected.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous
My hatred for the Empire is bested only by
they're
love
wrong.
for my country.
It's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
I spent my life serving towns. Don't plan
Need
to stop
something?
now, no matter what the Empire says. Rough a stronger message.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more
One
powerful
lives for the
state.
things he is willing to die for. They know more about plans than I thought.
He seems a bit busy. You, steward!
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
And what do you do for the Jarl?
For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time.
Makes sense, actually. Different thoughts. What can you tell me about Windhelm?
Grew up here, cold as that moor, but that just grows the beard thicker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there. Ah, yes. I've studied about this. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
I gotta say, I rather like it. It's cold. It's oppressive. I rather like this place.
That dronefly is stunning. Imagine the intricacy of the engineering inside that tiny little
Yeah,
shitsy.
do you want it?
Boggles the mind. Something on your mind?
Do you want it that badly? Here.
Take whatever you need.
Drone fly. Here you go. Have it.
I'll be right behind you. How are you doing, my friend?
Just fine.
And away we go.
I fight for my people.
Oh.
Impoverished to pay the debts of an empire
Terribly sorry.
yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel. That's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough would be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Your leader, I want you to send a messenger to our western camps.
And the message, sir?
I'm diverting Gar and Hadrin's men to join them.
Is that wise, sir?
It will work if we can pull Haran's men from the south and find a bit of luck.
Of course. Something that seems to be in short supply these days.
I'm not seeking advice right now. just sent a message.
He's got heart. And he's got spirit. And quite the oppressive palace and city. I like this place.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Oh, oh, interesting.
It's a fine potion you've put together.
Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Good evening.
Hello.
Take a look.
Yeah, I'm going to sell you some potions now. You have quite a lot of money. That's yeah, nah, I'll get rid of that. That's pretty good. I'll keep those. Keep those. Get rid of that. Don't need it. Yeah, that's not good. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. I don't need that many. Yeah, that's kind of a poison to myself. And no, don't want that. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
You have quite the alchemy shop here. I like it. Ah. Alright, well, not where I thought it would be. Potions. Yeah, okay. I should have known. There we go. That'll help a little bit with that. There we go. And then quickly, let's get something, you know, quiet. There we go. Nice and quiet. Where's the court mage? Oh, this is the cook for sure.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Look at the stack of plates. Well, at least they're clean. Oh, thought maybe I could cook for a second. I could cook back here. Resets all perk points, allowing you to spend them in different perks. What is this from? What mod is this from? I did not install anything like this. Might be Wildcat. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. It's the only thing that really changes the gameplay. That and Awakened Magicka. Where is the mage? Palace of the King's upstairs. I want the court wizard. Maybe he is upstairs. A bath hall.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that.
Right. One of these I'll know the court wizard when I find the room. You can always tell a wizard from their room. Well, this is definitely where the Yarl sleeps. I'll never understand sleeping with your bed in the middle of the room. Yeah, that, I don't know what saw me, but that's bullshit. Also, apparently, that didn't... I quick saved, but apparently not. Darkest library I've ever seen. This is horrible for reading. You can't read in here. Yeah, great. Then again, I shouldn't be all that surprised. Nords and reading? Not really something. I'm sure if they did have a need, like, oh, we need books, oh, we'll go up to the library. Make sure to bring candles. I'm sure they'll bring lights. They definitely aren't going to keep that well-maintained light and wise. Why maintain it? Why bother? Where is the damn court wizard? Yeah, he is definitely back here.
Calm yourself, Darmar. Save it for the battlefield.
Our men are getting massacred out there. Damn Imperials.
We can't march on Saltpeter, not yet. One thing at a time.
We need to move faster. Keep them off balance.
It's working, Darmar. Our patience has won us friends and allies, and our armies are systematically taking care of the rest.
Quite the collection of ingredients. Where is the wizard?
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
I agree. You're wearing a wizard hat. Alright. Alright, let's try to figure out the underground. Okay. Let's try to figure out which door this is, so that way we can come back in the morning when he's open for business. It is that door. I think the game crashed. It certainly did. Okay. Yeah, the game crashed. About to do the swoop race. Is tutorial recommended, or is it easy enough? The first ever swoop race. Well, you're in luck. You can't really lose. Well, you do, but it's scripted to lose. So it actually pays off to suck the first time and then actually try the second time. So, yeah. But actually knowing how to swoop race isn't a bad idea either. Brady Butler, hello! Welcome! Yeah, I do the tutorial, and then if, you know, take your time and try to figure it out in your first actual, you know, race. And then you're going to be scripted to have that beaten, and then you got to race again, and then you can try a little harder and you'll win easily. When you swoop race on other planets, though, save before each race, so that way you don't waste your money, because the races get fucking hard. Especially on Manon. Ba-da-da-da-da. Right, I don't know why the window's doing that.
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
What vampires? What vampires?
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Ah, yeah, you really changed your tone once I punched you in the face, didn't you? I'd very much like to kill him, but I think he's essential.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Last thing you want is the meat.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
That's great. Is the room still available?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Good.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Uh-huh. See ya.
Strapping. Alright. Swoop race on Switch, easy as fuck. Yeah, but the Telos... The Terrace swoop missions are easy as fuck. Like, it's impossible to really fail. And I need to do this. Ooh, that can be nice.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Braun's one of the most savage fighters I've ever seen.
Alright, let's get back to the court wizard.
Don't mind me. I'm perfectly insensible to the cold.
There we go. I actually don't want you. I want the quiet one, thank you.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry.
Also, I should eat some food. Have some breakfast.
Hey, watch it!
Did you know there is actually no scientific evidence at all that breakfast is indeed the most important meal of the day? There is no evidence to back up that claim. At all. Ha!
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I...
Spells and incantations. For those with the talent to cast them.
You are powerful. You read my mind. Now, let's see what you have. Actually, don't have a single thing. Might be able to teach Lucy an elemental burst. But do I want to spend 1,000 gold? No. He's overcharging me. He is definitely overcharging me. Because I bought this previously for 900 something. He's overcharging me, the bastard. Well, this was a waste of time.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power.
This was a complete waste of time. Ba-dum-bum, bum, bum.
If you need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. All right, then.
I don't know what clothing mod I have that installed. Okay, whatever. All right, let's get back to Whiterun. Lucian's been bugging me about getting this Dragonstone thing. He's so fascinated by it.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
Is that better or worse than an arrow in the knee? Because a lot of guards seem to give up their dreams when that happens. Look at that. Got like a little frozen. That's nice. Oh.
Need a ride?
Yeah, hire the carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up.
Can't say I will be missing the frozen wasteland that this is, but you know, whatever. All right, come on, load. Oh, and it's snowing here too. Great. I'm gonna take the horse. I mean, we might as well. Also, treasure map. Something about behind this windmill. Let us see if we can find it. Kind of hinted that it was, like, up around? So, like, maybe up here? Oof, it's cold. I'd like to find it. And the game crashed. That's wonderful. I love it when the game crashes. Nothing makes me happier. Okay. Son of a bitch. Stretch. Feels good to stretch the body. Yes. And be sure to stand every once in a while. You know, you don't want to be sitting on your fat ass too long. It's not good for you. Dovahkiin, how much progress did I lose? Let's find out. I'll be pissed. Do-do-do, do-be-do, da-ba-da-boom, ba-ba-boom. Don't mind me, I'm just standing. Standing and stretching. Stretching my legs. That's enough standing for now, yes. Alright. Let's forget the horse. I have bad luck on the horse. Yes. I really need to get my smithing going. Been working on my enchanting just fine, but I have nothing to put this enchantments on. So I really need to work on that. I mean, I can't wear this armor forever. There we go. Keep up, Bone Man Archer. You would be very useful if you could, you know, shoot things from a distance. Yes, as I was saying, I need to get my smithing up. I need to craft myself some armor worthy of fear, but also awe, and perhaps also a bit of elegance thrown in, just to show that I am of a much higher standard of lord than others. You know, some of the bandits kind of have the right idea. Not many of them, but like usually the chiefs, they'll wear like really shiny plate armor. You know, just something to make them stand out, give them a higher status amongst their people. That's what I need. Something that makes me definitely stand out. Because I am not just another mage. I am not just another necromancer. I am the necromancer. Thought that was something. Oh! Kabam! Fireball to the face. Down you go! Just a troll. Just a silly, boring troll.
Escape. Get it? But it's snowing. Tough crowd.
I got it. I got it. It was very clever, Lucian, yes. Oh! Hey, is this working now? Nope. But cloaks are I don't recall installing more cloaks or anything, but they are working. And it's not great looking, but it's warm. Yes. Jesse James. Hey, how are you? I'm a bit peckish. I can solve 2 problems, because I'm a little bit cold as well, by eating some gross-ass cabbage soup. Great. Fucking hate... I love cabbage! Boom! I don't know what these furs are from, but... fantastic. Be nice if I could find them in black. Oh.
Here we are. Old Whiterun, home of the ancient Nords, but more importantly, bandits who seem terribly eager to murder us. What fun!
Did you... Did you push my ghost out of the way out of pure excitement? I think you did. Quite the door. It's made of solid steel. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's just steel plated. Just shitty wood on the inside. Never mind. Ignore that. That's alternate start. Oh! 2 fire bolts. 2 enemies. 1 hit. You felt funny. Ba-da-bam. Excuse me for a second. Okie dokes. You know, I think my haunted spirit might be a bit klutzy. I think I can take off this ridiculous cloak now. Ugh, a little more freeing now. It's nice. Ah, you know what the cloaks might be from? Wet and Cold, which is interesting then, because that means the Wet and Cold author made it compatible with Creation Club Survival Mode. Which is great, because nobody else fucking does. Especially now with the anniversary, and everybody able to have Survival Mode for free. You know? Might as well just start integrating it. Start acknowledging its existence.
The glimmer of life is gone.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, see? No warmth. Makes me sad.
What do you need?
My
wisdom is yours to siphon as you will. Hello there, Cthulhu.
Hello? Training.
Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
Let us work on... Spell?
You do? Splendid.
Ooh.
Which spell?
I am going to teach you Steadfast Ward. Lightning Bolt. Firebolt. Oof. I've got 3 options here. Steadfast Ward.
Firebolts shall bounce off me, I'm sure.
Indeed.
Go on, let's test it. Ow. All right, need some work.
Yep, you'll get it. Don't worry. You got plenty of time to learn.
Let's get moving.
Ah. Yes, the infamously difficult Nordic ruin puzzles. Then again, should we really be that surprised that this is difficult to the Nords? I don't think so. Oh, that was a real racking of the brain. Wowee. You know, some people hypothesize that, yeah, it's not really to keep people out, but more to keep whatever's inside in, but I think we all know that's not true. It is meant to keep them out because the Nords are just that stupid. Yes, I hear you. I will burn down these stairs.
No one hides from the dead.
Okay. Yes, yes. Thief. scroll, some poison. Certainly will be worth some money.
Is that you, Haknir? Yarl, Solik. I know I ran ahead of the claw, but I need help.
Eh. We got an ebony axe. I forgot to sell that. Okay. Ow!
Excuse me. Greetings.
Trade.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yes. I know there's somebody yelling for help, but I don't care. And books. These books are heavy, and you're a big old nerd. You'd love this shit.
Let's go. How can I assist? Certainly. What needs doing? What would you like me to read?
Never mind.
Right behind you.
Oh, hey there. I don't really have a choice, do I? It's the only way out.
Get me out of here. You, over here.
Yeah. How you doing? Ugh. Ugh.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I've been sent in here for a couple of things. One of them is a golden claw. I highly doubt you have this Dragonstone thing.
Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Power, you say? Hand over the claw first.
Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first.
Alright. But if you run, I am going to cut you down. And then, if you see my friends back there? My two ghost friends? I'm going to replace one of them with you. Got it? Good.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I... Does someone live among the dead?
I told you what would happen. I listened to you. Gasping for breath. Gasping for breath. And there's your final breath. Don't worry. It's not actually your final breath. Yep. Do-do-do.
I sense a presence.
Good. Yeah, you survived it. Well done. Warhammer. You wouldn't want to get hit by one of those. Or one of these. Swords and arrows are bad enough. But I'd much prefer it if I didn't have everything in my body broken. Ba-boom. I don't know how any of that got in there. Also, I don't know how a necklace of Talos was on a Draugr, but there was. There was a necklace. There was a Draugr, a Talos thing. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, you didn't even wait. You were just like, no, I'll just walk through now. You are getting brave, Lucian. You are getting brave. My staff is amazing. There we go. Kapah! Kapoom! All of the souls belong to me. Ooh! Oh, that's horrible. Oh! Oh, that's... Ugh. Oh, most unpleasant. This will do nicely, though. I have many iron daggers I have to make still. Many, many, many. What happened to my bone man? He must have died. He must have been destroyed at the first encampment. Probably what happened. I like having a ranged dead. No, I could just summon Flame Atronachs, but... Daedra. I don't want the help from them, I want the help from me! It's fine for Lucian and all, but... Wow. Bink. Nordic Vanguard helmet. Yeah, that's what I expect from these primitives. Horns everywhere. And... go! Oh! Hello! I am positively glowing. Courage. I am glowing with courage. There we go, the courage is rolling off. I need that off of me as well.
Because I'm not entirely sure I can remember the way out.
I'm thinking it's time for a new... thumbnail. Not really glowing. Yeah, Raised Dead doesn't glow. I could have sworn I saw Eh. If I switch it around. That glows. All right, I'm gonna make a new thumbnail because you know, he's grown quite a bit. Get Lucian in the background, that'd be kind of cool. All right, and then we do TFC1, and then TM. I like that. Just a hint of what's going on, and I like that. Print screen. There we go. Alright, TM and TFC1. Turn that off. Boom. There we go. A little update to the thumbnail to show the passage of time and power.
So many ruins in Skyrim. More than there are towers in Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty. Bye, Cthulin.
Bye.
Surely, after all these years, these ruins can't still be structurally stable. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
Well, the door mechanism still works. Stupid ancient Nords certainly knew how to make things last, even if they couldn't solve a... create an actual difficult puzzle. Ah. That's... Do a little digs.
Part of me feels maybe we shouldn't be here.
Lucian, what do you make of this? Interesting ancient magic going on here. You want to take some rubbins or something?
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
I'll be right behind you.
You want to take some rubbins or something? Anything? Interesting stuff? No? Alright. gone. Lucian, your flame atronach exploded.
Something on your mind?
No?
Let's keep moving. Just carefully, all right?
Fair enough. Ah, here's that big fancy rock.
Phew, that was quite the battle. Slightly terrifying. Glad we didn't die. And look, you have a fancy rock.
I do have the fancy rock.
Would you awfully mind if I take a look? The Dragonstone, I mean.
Hey, here. You want to cat? Yeah, you can carry it.
Oh, thank you. Yes, this is fascinating.
That's a book.
Fascinating. It looks like a map of some description. And here, on the reverse, some kind of text. I'm uncertain of the language, but it looks old. Very old. Perhaps Farengar can tell us more.
Yeah, probably.
All right, then.
Whew.
Good to see you.
Lucian, I just picked up a load of stuff.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Good. Because the stuff's heavy. And I don't want it. There we go. Underweight again.
I'll be right behind you.
Oh, you put on the helmet. Well, it's very shiny.
What do you need?
Probably not gonna
Let's get moving.
be like that. Thank you. No? Ah. That'll do. Can't get around that way. And no, nothing. Ah,
This
maybe.
place gives me the creeps.
There we go, over encumbered again. This time, I simply do not care. Yeah, why am I even carrying? There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a bit late, but we don't really have camp. We still didn't make more camping supplies. And the game crashed. Okay, well, it's time for a 5-minute break, so grab your cogs, grab your tots, see you back here in 5 minutes. Hello, we're back. Hi. Sorry for the longer than average break. I apologize. You know, it happens. It's Sunday. You're gonna get a double stream as well, so get over it. Why is he yelling at us? Nobody was bitching. Shut up. Oh, he's yelling still. I'm gonna subscribe and hit the like button. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You do it. Do it now. Anyways, the game will be loaded any time now. Hold on. Just give it a second. You know, ultra modded and all that. Oh. Well, there's that. Boom. Hey, there's the Bethesda game logo. I can see that. I don't know if you can see that, but I can see that. And that's the important thing. And now we got the little circly loady thing going on here. There we go. Let's see, hopefully, you know, we didn't lose much progress. I think it probably should have autosaved, you know, leaving the cave. So we should be outside, hopefully. It is 1 in the morning, though, so that's kind of late and shit. But whatever. Ah, we're here. Okay, well.
Hello there, Cthulhu.
Hello. Let's leave. I'm not gonna go and pick the locks and find the chests again. I don't care.
Let's keep moving. Just carefully, all right?
The Porky, by the way. Hello, the Porky. And IDK, he seems to be back. Or maybe they never left. I don't know. Goldbrand. Ooh. Been forged by the ancient dragons of the north. Ooh. Fascinating. Such a powerful artifact would make a fine addition to my collection while I gather my power. Oh, the game crashed again. Right, it really does not like me leaving. I might have to do that wait 24 hours trick again. That seemed to work last time. Hopefully I don't have to, like, you know, turn around and leave the way we came in. I do like my Skyrim, you know, exits. Just quick and easy. Okay, you're done with the dungeon. Get the fuck out. Okay, I rather like it. Hey, the sound didn't bug that time. Now I'm really suspicious. I'm King Shit of Turd Town. Look at me. I have the powers. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. Just once, and then we'll have to wait 24 hours, and that sucks. Because boy oh boy, I'll be really hungry and really tired, and that's gonna suck. Because Because there's no bed in here, and I can't turn off survival mode. Don't know why I can't turn off survival mode, but I cannot. Actually, I have a feeling why I can't turn off survival mode. Same reason why my map is kind of bugged. It's because I had a, like, Sky UI fix. Yeah, I did it again. I have, like, a Sky UI fix. It's probably that. You know, try to get survival mode to work with Sky UI, but I don't think I need that anymore, and I think that's the problem. But I can't uninstall it because then that breaks the fucking the load on death mechanic, and that just sucks. I hate it. I really hate it. So, yep, we're gonna stand still for 24 hours in this dungeon, and hopefully that fixes it, because it fixed it for, what was it, Markarth? We had that problem in Markarth? We had the problem somewhere. Can't remember where it was. It sucked. It was a huge problem. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. I'm just gonna back up a bit. All right. Let's have this suck.
Keep an eye out for interesting artifacts and murderous undead.
Hey, let's see. Ugh. Please don't crash. When shit like this happens, I always think the worst, and it's like, well, that's the end of the series. Because if we can't leave the dungeon, then we're fucked. Because last time this happened, we couldn't even, like, COC anywhere. It was like, no, you're stuck in this fucking dungeon now. There we go. Okay. We are out. There you go. I'm well fed, but I am extremely tired. Your Bone Man showed. Hey, he did! You're right! There he is! Dragon feeding grounds, yeah. The dragon we saw leave Helgen must have came here and ate. Anyways, I am dead tired, and I just want to go. Now, if my sense of direction is correct, we popped out the other side of the mountain, which means... Yeah, that's definitely Lake Ilanata, which means that way is Riverwood, which means... There's a bed waiting for us. Haha! Ooh! Oh, I'm so tired. Can't even fully cast my armor. Ooh, a little cabin. Oh, hello.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Well, that's good. Now it's my cabin. Unfortunately, I can't sleep in the bed. Oh, hello. Poor old woman indeed. Oh, you are much more than met the eye. Black soul gem. So many black soul gems. With a heart just laying there. A spell tome of conjure... Atronach. Ring of the Wind. Lucian, what do you think of this? Oh, I like it. How's it look with the Bloodworm helm? Ooh. Yes?
Greetings. Sure, let's trade.
Yes, I think so.
Let's go.
Ah. Well, unfortunately, there is no bed that I can sleep on, and I refuse to sleep on another pile of hay. At least a pile of hay. Yeah, a pile of hay in a place that isn't even really protected from the elements. Now, we're going back to Whiterun. Riverwood, at the very least. Which, all we have to do is follow the river. There we are, Riverwood. Wonderful. Well, they definitely did send more guards to Riverwood. It wasn't this populated last time. Anyways. Many more guards.
Whoa.
Hello?
got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Okay, well, where's the innkeeper? I would like a room.
Out. She owns the place. She does what she wants.
Okay, but I want to rent a room.
Inn's closed. Bar's still open, though. Feel free to sit and put your head down on the table for as long as you like. I won't bother you.
That doesn't help me.
All right, then.
I'm falling asleep at the wheel, as it were. I mean, just I'll pay double. Oh, this is ridiculous. I guess the only thing we can do is head to Whiterun. Falling asleep here, though. There's really nowhere for me to sleep. I need sleep. All right. Oh. I'm a horse thief. I just need to get to Whiterun. Maybe I'll take a little bit of a nap on the horse. Go away. Go away. I'm not interested. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Oh, the crashes, man. The crashes. This might be the most unstable Skyrim installation I've ever had. It really is quite ridiculous. So, bad news, I saved on the horse. So this should be interesting. Because whenever I save on a horse now, the horse likes to ice skate around the world. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like, hey, here you are at Whiterun. Level 28. Not bad. Oh, we lost the horse. Ugh. You know, if I just owned a...
Toss a coin to your hero, O Valley of Whiterun.
Oh, Valley of Whiterun. Good tune. Yeah, as I was saying, if I just owned some land on the outskirts of Whiterun, this wouldn't be so bad. I'd be home by now. You know, gaining status, well, my mouse is broken. Gaining status would include becoming a homeowner, a landowner, more specifically. I mean, becoming a homeowner is one thing, becoming a landowner is quite something else. It's even more important. I own this house and the land surrounding it. Maybe. If I did that, surely the College of Winterhold would accept me. Be like, oh, yes, of course, you, great, powerful mage, lord of many lands, you totally deserve to be in here, amongst the best of the best. I mean, it's not like we can just walk up and be like, hey, I'd like to get in, please. They have a test. From what I hear, that test is a very difficult one. Surely, we might be able to pass it, but I want to guarantee I can pass it. I do not want to be the kind of person that shows up time and time again. Like, oh, I'd like to take the test again, please. I don't want that. That'd be horrible. Very embarrassing. Word would surely get around that I, Cthulhu the Mighty, Cthulhu the Great, failed the test and had to keep coming back until he did. Like, no thank you. I must have a guaranteed entry before I risk such nonsense. Hold there. You're gonna be upstairs, aren't you?
I enjoyed it.
Room.
Sure thing. It's yours.
Here's the money.
I'll show you to
Keep
your
it.
room.
Keep it. Keep it. Just out of my way.
Be careful.
Out of my way. Oh.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
No. Thank you. Nothing quite like a good night's sleep in a nice warm inn and a nice hearty breakfast when you wake up at noon. Right. Well, we can now...
Mister, could you spare a coin? I'm so hungry.
Is that my problem? Right.
Here. Wouldn't want you going into a fight on an empty stomach. I have another meal ready tomorrow.
Take care with those flames.
There you go. You're nice and quiet. I wish you were a little more quiet. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah.
I'm waiting.
Good.
Huh?
Hi,
Travel great Skyrim, and Kinnereth travels with you.
indeed. Ah! Preventus!
I serve Yarl Balgrove as steward.
I know.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Well, you're the one I need to talk to because I killed the Valtheme Tower's leader. Here's his head. Give me money.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Excellent. Well done.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
My status is growing greatly, and you've decided to wear a skull mask. Alright, fair enough, whatever. I mean, it's fine. It's kind of fitting, a little bit.
You see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text.
I'm here.
Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running.
Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Yes, I got you the rock, so I'd like to be paid now, please.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Good.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
It's her
Your
fault.
information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Yes, easy
Just
work.
Send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Me?
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What
I
was it doing?
don't care about
I'd
dragons.
take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, we don't know who can stop it. Let's go.
I don't really care.
Yes, my lord. Tell me what you told me about the dragon.
No, that's right. I saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do?
The watchtower. No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would have come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
Steve!
Ireland, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
What?
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
I don't want to fight a
And
dragon.
I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem,
I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't
I must
afford to
admit
risk
I'm a
both.
little anxious about the idea of
Leave you here
confronting a
working
live
alone to
dragon
defend the
in
city
battle.
against these dragons.
I mean, it's exciting.
As you
I'll get to see something hardly anyone else in Tamriel has ever laid eyes on.
This isn't a death or
But
glory
equally, it might roast us alive.
Chances are it will. Just stay with me. Come with me or don't. I have no time. Yeah, we got... I have no time for cowardice, so come on.
Well, I'm sorry for being slightly concerned about going toe-to-toe with a giant flying, fire-breathing lizard monster. Silly me. By all means, let's charge right on in there. I'm sure it just wants to give us a great big scaly hug.
You never know. Anyways.
Take whatever you need.
Good. I do need to just kind of be a dick to him every once in a while. There you go. Oh.
I've got your back, Thulin.
Good. I'm glad you do. Did that... Oh, he still approves of me. His bravery is through the roof. Not really, but, you know, it's better than not. Alright. Well, yeah, I have no idea if being rude to him actually makes him disapprove. You would think so. It makes sense, and the mod author, who is literally Lucian in real life, he does do a little attention to details like that, so maybe he would. Maybe if I'm a dick enough to Lucian, he'll leave. That'd be interesting.
Riding in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Alright, stop by Bellathor's because I have stuff.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Good to see you. Go ahead. Load me up. Bye for now.
Watch what you're doing. Everything. Take a look.
700 gold. Really? You ain't got much. Alright, and now you're pretty much just fucked now. There you go.
Do come back.
Okay. And I guess we can swing by War Maidens real quick. It is on the way out.
Well met, traveler.
Take a good look around.
Need that money.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the... Take a look.
Go. No, I'm keeping all that. I can get rid of that. It's not a problem. And that's all... everything, huh? Alright. I mean, I don't really need it. I don't need it. And I'm not going to wear this anymore, so I don't really need that either. But... eh. It actually provides a lot more warmth, so maybe I should put that back on. $100 points of magicka, though. I'd be stupid to do that.
Good doing business with you.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around
Ah.
and go back to
You
where
tried
you came.
mercenary work?
I have a sword.
Found it. I've been looking for that blade for months. You took on all those bandits yourself? Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory.
Thanks.
Take care, friend. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. You will pay good money for information.
Why is that?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Okay.
She cannot hide from us forever. Do you have news of our quarry?
Why are you looking for that?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
Well, if you're not going to tell me, then what do I care?
Feel free to walk away. If you locate her, find us in Rorikstead.
Rorikstead. Ugh. Only a handful of Redguard women I can think of off the top of my head that could be in Whiterun. Possibly even just one. Well, that's something to figure out for another day, I guess. For now... Yes, Steve. For now, we... I'm gonna deal with a dragon! As ridiculous as that is. Alright, so the Western Watchtower, my guess would be that one, which has smoke coming off of it. On fire. Hey, Bleak Falls Barrow, I can see it from here.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. If that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
My guess of what happened is the dragon showed up and burnt everything. Don't worry, if you've never seen the dragon, I can describe it perfectly. It's black and very pointy. Can't miss it. It also it's big. And it can fly. And from judging from the look of this, I'd say it also can breathe fire. So if you see a combination of those things, that's the dragon we're looking for, okay?
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Okay. That's not the dragon I saw. That's a different dragon. It's a different dragon. Yep. We're fighting a dragon.
Soon you will know
Take that! Yes! Feel my undead minion's wrath! You were pathetically easy. Much easier than I actually thought you would end up being. Yeah, that's not the dragon we saw. Oh! Stop!
You are Dragonborn.
I'm a what now?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Yeah. Is it? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I, Cthulhu, of course know stuff like this. I think you might be onto something, random guard.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout.
Yeah.
According to the old legend, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon
team!
is more than enough for me.
Team us!
You wouldn't understand that.
Yep.
You ain't at all.
Go us!
Go us!
Tamriel. I've seen
That-
plenty of things just as
That
outlandish.
thing. With the lights and the burning. Does that happen often?
Just between you and me, no, I kind of thought it was just a thing that happens when a dragon dies. But they're saying something else?
No, I don't suppose it would have done. Not a lot of dragons around. Traditionally, anyway. Listen, I hate to speculate, but do you think it could have been a soul?
Well, look, I'm a pretty powerful necromancer, very skilled with soul trap and everything, but I've never seen it, but maybe.
And you absorbed it. Have you tried to shout? Remarkable. Truly remarkable. As was the beast, as terrifying as it may have been. It seems an awful waste just leaving it lying there like that. There's so much to be learned. How does it fly, for instance?
With the wings.
A creature of that size, with that wingspan, it defies all known laws of motion. Perhaps there might be a clue in its bone structure. I don't know.
Are you that fascinated by bees as well?
A sample. I'll give you 100 septims for it.
Money? Yeah, sure. Here you go. I'll get you one.
Oh, thank you. That really would help my research. Good to see you.
Here's a dragon bone.
You have. Thank you so much. An actual dragon bone. I'll get a lot out of studying this. Oh, here's your gold, my friend.
Maybe I'll look into making a good staff out of this. Still plenty of bones here if you want them. You want to shout? Shut up! There you go! It must be true! Because I'm shouting! Shut up! Oh. Ah. Oh, I actually really died there. I don't know why. Ooh, that was just... Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's better. That's much better. This land is so bizarre.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Yes. I've heard you've been running into trouble.
It is all in this note.
Oh, good. I love notes.
Take a look.
No. None of this. No. Oh! Odd new ingredients. Hey, since you buy whatever. There you go. I have no need for gems. Actually, that's not entirely true. Gems are actually useful to me now as, enchanting services. I can sell you all these other ones that, you know, I don't really need, like that. Keeping that. Yes, indeed. There you go, you can have that too. Grab that dagger. There you go, I like you, so yeah, you can have that.
May your road lead you to warm sands. You have seen new lands. It does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
Cthulhu Darklord died of sass. Almost. Alright, so we got a note, something about trouble from the, to the caravans, which, you know, is a bad thing even to someone like myself, because, you know, if the caravans stop running, then supplies will dwindle and prices will go up, and I need supplies to live and to rule. Even the darkest of lords want trade routes open. They need trade routes open. If they don't feel that way, then they are stupid. Very, very stupid.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money.
Oh, geesh. That kid just never gets a break. Every day. Every day. She's like, give me your money. I'm gonna bloody your nose. And he's like, I don't have money. At this point, either you punt her, or punch her in the face, or kill her, something, or, you know, be the weak little shit that you apparently are, and just give her fucking money. Or better yet, hire me. I can kill her. I'm not against killing kids. That's fine. Ooh, look at this one. Wow. What are you wearing?
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard.
Yes?
What else could it mean?
The Greybeards. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
Yeah.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Oh yeah, and I might be something like Dragonborn or something?
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I don't really know anything about the Dragonborn, just, you know, I killed the dragon, and then, I don't know, lights and stuff swirled all around me, and I might have creamed my pants a little bit, but, you know, felt good.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The what sounds like a bunch of old men on a mountaintop somewhere.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
Right, and one of these old guys on top of a mountain, like I thought, want with me.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
Wow, that's great. Nom nom nom.
Happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
He still raises a good point.
Don't be so hard on Avenich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards.
We'll see about that.
Tremendous honor. I envy you, you know?
Uh-huh.
To climb the 7,000 steps again.
Yeah, what about my pay?
You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Yarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
Thane.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Wait.
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Back to business.
I serve Jarl Balgraf as
Still have a
steward.
city to defend.
I'm a Thane.
Yes, my lord.
Good to see you. Let's go.
Thane. That make me important? Very important? Obviously not the most important, that's still the Jarl.
Yep.
And off she goes. Where'd she go? I don't know. She's gone.
Good to see you. You take care of yourself now.
What can I do for you, my friend? On we go.
Oh, there goes Lydia.
So what do I call you now? Your faithfulness? Your Thaneship? Thaney pie? And watch out for Lydia though. She seems a bit weird.
She does. She just ran off. I thought as a house Carl, she was supposed to, you know, serve me, and instead she just kind of ran off. What is happening over here? What is happening?
That went pretty well, all things considered.
Come to Olava for a reading, did you? Sorry, Papa, but I'm not quite in the mood.
Did these two guards get married? Did you two guards get married?
We killed it. I can't believe it.
You killed the wedding? Well, that's not a good thing, but alright. They got married. That's nice. That's enough to even warm my heart. Anyways, I best be able to sleep. He said I can purchase property though. Maybe I should do that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hey, did you guys...
Such colors.
Thank you. Did you guys not do the wedding out there?
I enjoy this. What can I get you? Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, it's still good then. Alright.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Well... we'll figure this out in the morning. There you go, a little bit more of that. When casting or concentrating on a staff in your left hand, your attack with your right hand deals more damage. Eh. Learning an item's enchantment does not destroy it. Lucian.
I have to say, I'm rather surprised at how much the adventurer life seems to be growing on me. Exciting things tend not to happen to the Flavius family. Not many of us, anyway. I mean, Mother fought in the Great War, granted, and then of course there was old Octavius way back in the Second Era, but the rest of us tend to live really quite unremarkable lives. I'm rather chuffed to be the odd one out.
You may be odd, but I like you. Yes. You're not a hero yet. But, no, it's just... You may be odd, but I do like you.
Oh, I like you too. Not in a weird way, I just... You know, you're not too bad.
Even with the necromancy? Aw. Anyways, I'm sure you've been studying all about this since I've been sleeping. What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Ah. You're convinced that that's what you are, then?
I'm not convinced at all. Don't really know anything about it. I just want to know what Balgruuf and the others were talking about.
I'd keep an open mind if I were you. It's a mysterious old world, after all. I imagine we'll know more definitely soon enough. Anyway, you asked me what I know. I'm more familiar with the Cyrodiilic legends than the Nordic ones, but I'll tell you what I've read. Though some scholars on Solstheim dispute it, the first definite use of the term Dragonborn is attributed to Saint Alessia, back in the First Era. The story goes that on her deathbed, Alessia made a pact with Akatosh, who infused her with his divine blood and granted her the Amulet of Kings. Akatosh then sealed off the Plains of Oblivion, banishing the Aedra and Daedra from the surface of Nirn forevermore. Or at least, for as long as one of Alessia's descendants sat on the throne of Cyrodiil and wore the amulet. From then on, Alessia's descendants were known as Dragonborn. Of course, that line ended with the death of Martin Septim during the Oblivion Crisis. But he turned into a giant dragon and kicked Mehrunes Dagon back into the Deadlands, which seems to have confused things. Anyway, skip ahead a couple of hundred years and here you are, supposedly with that same dragon blood in your veins. The somewhat primitive Nordic myths claim that lets you absorb the soul of a dragon, which we've both seen you do, and channel it into a shout. But as far as I'm aware, no one ever saw any of the Dragonborn Emperors do that. Maybe you're related to them. Maybe the gods just like you. In any case, as I said, I have a feeling we'll find out more soon enough.
Alright.
Right behind you.
Interesting situation. Oof. Oof, it's miserable out here.
Good morning. Need something? Take a look.
Got 6 gold. Well, good you do.
See you.
It's hard to believe I'm actually in the city where Ragnar the Red met his end. Watch out for shield maidens.
Yeah, indeed. Well, we have quite a lot. We have quite a lot of things. I think we might need to pop back home. But then again, we also did get this note. Maybe we should look into that before we just head off. But I do have a lot of stuff. I really do need to drop it off. You know what? We're going to read the note. We're going to find a nice dry place. And we'll read this note. I'm not going to just pull the note out in the rain. That's just stupid. Dearest, most powerful Cthulhu. And that's as far as I could read before it just gets all smudged and ruined by the rain. There we go.
Need a ride? All right.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Suppose so. Got one also.
There you go.
Got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
Excellent.
Ride strong.
My new horse. So maybe that one will fuck off now. Then again, maybe it won't. Don't know.
Can take you to any of the whole.
No. Note to the captain. No. Rassad's note on the bandit accounts. That's the one. Outlaws from Whiterun to Markarth guards travel with Rassad, yes, but they are well ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Rassad has read of such things only in stories. The encampment is found just north of Brittleshin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today!" The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rasan to go on his way. Rasan has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purses, it's not worth a life. Rasan has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their medicine dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the days. They are known to camp along the roads west of Fort Castav. This one would pay handsomely to any who would help. Rasan fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Well, this does seem like a job that we need to get into.
Carriage is the safest way to...
Yes. Literally right there. We have been there before.
Yeah.
I want to armor my horse with beautiful elven armor.
You always keep us in mind when you need a fresh horse, yeah?
Not very fearsome, but it does make a statement.
Giving poor Hassan a terrible time. I think we ought to sort it out for him, don't you?
Yes. Let us go. I still am overloaded, though, and the game just crashed. Wonderful. Good, you're still alive. I need help. Oh boy, what'd you do now? What'd you do now, Bakura? Proper answers needed for the class. Ah. The questions don't matter. But if you want the right answers, so that way, you know, you're like, oh, I want to be a sentinel. Okay, well, here's these questions, and then you answer, and they're like, hey, no, you should totally be a guardian. If you want them to say you want to be a sentinel, you should be a sentinel, then think about skills. But yeah, it doesn't really matter if they say, oh, you should be a guardian. No, I'm going to be a sentinel anyways. They'll be like, okay. Yeah, if you want them to suggest to be a guardian, think about the most violent option. If you want to be a consular, think about just using the force and being diplomatic. And if you want them to suggest being a sentinel, look for the most, you know, non-Jedi answer. Oh, I'm gonna knock on the door, and I'm gonna fix up this droid, and skibbity bobbity boo. I'm gonna use skills and not the force. Yeah, so. Yeah, you can answer whatever you want. Look at that wonderful looking axe. And my horse is gone. Anyways, I wanted to turn around anyways.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So that way I can get back to my house, so that way I can drop off all my stuff.
I hear this whole country's full of them down south.
Yeah, I decided I was going to turn around and take the carriage back to the house, but then the game crashed. Oh well. Also, it really does seem like riding horses crashes my game, which is fascinating. So I worked so hard in that Dwemer dungeon to get the Dwemer horse, and now I can't even ride it. Not that it matters, because he was going to be replaced by, you know, other horses that are far more fearsome eventually. But that looks like that might be out of the question. We'll see. Ah, right. Yeah, the horse came. Hey, by the way. Wow, my horse is immortal.
The Greybeards, then. Sounds intriguing. If they can tell us anything more about that shouting business, I'd say it's worth the trip.
Okay, well. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of my horse. But I guess that's just unnecessary. Anyway, house this way. Yes, I'm a tad bit chilly. Here we are, now we can drop stuff off, hooray! Ugh. Right, and of course Lucian doesn't come in here. Right, I forgot. Okay, well... Where did I get this? when did I get this? I'll just put that away. Did I get that for attending the wedding? What should be my first Jedi feat? Force speed. Something's happened to the... Okay. Now, did I get any of these yet? No. 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 No, no. Okay. Can't do force speed. I do have force weapon focus lightsaber though. Thinking about doing that. Well, how can you not do force speed? Oh, Jedi feet. Oh, feet. Yeah. Yeah. Upgrade your lightsaber. Yeah. For your first power, force speed. Okay. Dragon hide. I can do stuff with dragon hide. All right. I don't know what I can do with dragon hide, but sure. Wait, why force speed? Not like I'm in a rush, or is that critically handy when in combat? It is both. So you can run around really quickly, and in combat, it is amazing. It's not super obvious why it's so great immediately, but it is. Dum skibidi bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum. Shock or life drain? Lightning is pretty cool, but something about life drain sounds dark a fuck and sounds cool. They're both good. They're both good. Lightning will do more damage, but life drain is just essentially the dark side heal. Because, yeah, heal is a light side power, drain is a dark side power. If you're going to be a dark sider, then light side powers will cost more force points. That's how it works. There we go. And now I can make my own Spell Knight armor. In iron, of course. Bit expensive. But I could do it. Ooh. Yeah, if I make staves, though, that only needs firewood. Is there a place to chop firewood anywhere in here? Probably not. Not gonna get lightsaber throw, used it with Basil a few times, not impressed. It gets good later, but it's just one of those, like, neutral range. It's a neutral range spell, essentially. It's good if you're a guardian. Actually, no, it's not, because you don't need range spells when you're a guardian. You can just jump to them. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do some crafting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be back later anyways, so we're gonna have a double stream because my girl's still working Comic-Con. So she ain't coming back till like midnight for me. So yeah, I'll be back really, really soon. So until next time, I've been Darzan, you've been a fantastic con, so I'll see you in the future. Kiss.